Just doing a little bit of setting up. You still guys see my nose. Okay, I done a lot of tweaking stuff and like added like so many options. And so this is like again in the game. What is my hands doing? Like, why is my controller over there? What are you doing? It's being weird. Come on. But let me see. Yeah. So he's supposedly 6 feet in this menu. Like this menu is messed up on the stats. Like this guy, their actual character in the game is supposedly 12 feet, when really he's 10 feet. And it's throwing off all these the stats on him. Like the heavy I know is like 6 or something vitality, upper strength like 14. It's like doubled. And he's 8 feet. Like why? What? Hey KT. Welcome. Wanna check out this game? It's funny that it shows that like all the time. The proportions are like so skewed on the display with this, but like my character's fine in the game. Luckily, it like is fine in the. Hey, Python Blue and hi, Bravio. Ooh, giant. Yeah. Oh, the biggest I made just to mess with it is I tried a 30-foot version. I think that's like there's no limit to how big, but like at a certain point, like let me show you. Yeah, here's 30 feet. Boom. It gets kind of hard to use this thing. And here's little Bambi. Tiny little Bambi. Just run around and go hunting. You should just tell like Bambi to get in this game and just use a little Bambi deer. And giant chonk, which I label OP. Like all these like giant things. This one is reasonable, but then you got like the big fat belly. I made him like 8 feet. Okay, good. I like the upper strength. That it's like a little more. They're heavy. Yeah, I pretty much now made it like more stats than even they're heavy, which is just they do extreme proportions on their character itself, and I'm just changing a general humanoid shape or arm lengths and stuff to try to make these different stats to that. And so in general, like generally when you just size something taller, like this, see like this, funny enough, has more vitality. This tall skinny thing has more vitality than the Rexium Chonk. 5.57 vitality. It's like, so Chonk isn't like everything, it's just its tallness and Chonk. So if I made him as tall as this guy, he would be like overpowered with like all the stats. It's like that's how it works. Like when you have the same height and you just chonk out everything, you get like all the strength and health. But if you want smartness, that's where they have this character. A lot of intelligence because he has a giant head and stubby little body. Even though he's like just under 4 feet tall. But even made a chubby deer. But yeah, that's what this. I'm gonna do just because I'm gonna replace this back end, but I'm gonna throw one of my 30-foot giants, 32 feet giants, and just watch what I do when I do in here. If I could fit myself in here. Wolf. Oh my goodness! All reality is breaking. Can I get out of this? Ah, my goodness. I'm probably broken. Okay, there's a way to... Somehow I got myself to go back to the hub. I was like prepared, like, oh, maybe I need to restart the game now. So that's the problems changing into a 32 giant inside a little tiny elevator room. And I get thrown like that. And just... Okay. Oh, and just for fun, I have little raccoon. Little cute, chubby raccoon. This is like, this is if Rocket went on like just like let go and just ate a bunch. And just got chunky. Okay, so I'm gonna change that guy back out to what I was doing. Oh, not wolf muscle. Already got him there. Do my chunky Rexium. Oh, no, already did that. So this is if I want arm strength and just being fat. Which, let me see. Yeah. I think the muscle wolf I'm using is less strength and stuff. But a little, he's taller and a lot more easier to work with without a big sphere of a belly in front of you. But yeah, so one thing I wonder, like I could go through that over again, but like, how do I restart the game to like completely start over? Let me try this guy and let's see which one like moves around like a lot easier. I could also like go to this and then do this. Up. Oop, come on. I'm looking for a very specific avatar that I don't have in my list right now because you only could save like 6 of them. I'm curious on doing, where's my African wild dogs is what I'm looking for. Where did I put him? What? He's canine. Should be canine. There he is. That guy. I just wanted to switch to him. 'Cause he feels like he can move like quite like he's light and quick to his feet. I wanted to try oh, see, there's a street puncher you can go through again. Let me try this one. I think I tried the middle one. Oh, and that's why when I was like in the street puncher one, that's why when you went through that area, it like had a leaderboard system. Well, has no one tried this? We get red guns. Oh, the ammo. This is the fun thing of like, this is like the same mechanics, by the way, of Boneworks. If you're interested in Boneworks, is you get like all these weapons, and it's quite fun to like hold all these weapons on your shoulders and sides like this. Will you go on my shoulder, please? Oh, there's dev tools. What? Oh, these things. Oh, is this? Oh, they fly around. Whoa. Oh, okay. Not using that right now. This obviously. Oh, this spawns up things, whatever you want. Oh, is this the? Oh, yeah, this is a shotgun I like. Oh, and it has a. Oh, wait, is this the? It's the punch. I like the one that's like automatic. You don't have to like pump it, even if you don't have the laser on it. And I'll take this with me. You could like change the difficulty. I'll just try easy first. See, this is the funky thing with this game. It's like I'm trying to grab that pistol. It's just it's tricky to reload a. Ooh. Seriously, why? You're like stumbling to grab your silly pistol. Let me do this weapon. Who said hey? Come on. I'm gonna struggle to just. That's showing that how many. Guess you gotta click it and then you reload. I have to like get up there. Well, that's the case. I'm gonna get a little taller. Come on. Actually, I'll do my tall character. It's built for this. Come on. Here, come here. Ah, I fell down low. No, you don't. Don't attack the little deer. There's still 5 more. Well, there's one. Is it hunting season? Just so funny to use a shotgun on a little deer like this. It's like I'm Bambi and I use a shotgun. Have a little less arm strength, so it's like popping up on me. Oh, I got all 30. Just wanted to try what this map was and all that. Yeah. Oh, that's the one I am. There we go. Oogie. At some point though, like to really continue on this game, it's where like probably I look for if people already made like really nice setup worlds to play through. Because right now all I have is the base game stuff, which it looked like they worked on more on just getting it so the game's you're able to mod it. Where's the exit? That's what I'm going around for. Looking for how to get out of here. Yeah, there's like a time. Oh, and then well, how well did how did someone do 4? He's like sub to my YouTube, okay. Like, how did you do 40 like milliseconds or something? Like, and that's where you could like just about cheat possibly. Is could it came in here, get 30-foot jump, like, or make 100, like you could probably make yourself like 1,000 feet tall go in here, pop into it, and then just suddenly explode everything because there's no way you're going to fit in the area. But that's why I was playing with I have like 35 avatars now, and like four of them's just like my own personal texture things like this guy. But that's the let me go in here so I'll like talk while it's loading. But I felt like I figured to try to set up variants that are like at least decent and not like so overpowered. And the ones I named the ones in the end with OP that are like not only just tall but also beefy, and then they just have like overall way over top stats. Like it was oh, here's the dev gun that I can. Well, that's what I think all these things. Now I can like fly around all over here. It was what? Let's see this. Well, I kind of want to keep. You look around in all these corners saying, I have this now. Though then again, like I could walk around with my big giant. I have like gone through like that whole area. But yeah. So yeah, this guy, 11 feet tall, and he has upper strength 30, vitality 15. It's like this guy, yeah, he's reasonable. Like you could still just about use weapons. You just have trouble pulling this one out. You have like a little tiny pea shooter, what it feels like. But like I could still use this stuff. But and see, this is a shotgun I like. It's auto. I have the difficult time just putting them back though, especially when you're like over different extreme size. But yeah, so it's like you could just use this guy, other than when you don't want to be over 600 kilograms. Which, let me see, is that like, yeah, that's even heavier than they're heavy. But you just have overall all the good stats, and you're not like so insanely tall. You could easily fit through the game. But it's a bit OP. Like I even got like this guy, which he's 16 feet. And he can manage to fit through areas, and it's funny that he has 1.78 meters. His speed is like as fast as their speediest guy on this guy. But he's like so big and chonky. It's funny, even like and that's the thing, is like size, fatness doesn't seem to affect speed that much, especially when you get very thick thighs with it. Jeez. And here's my character. Or 7 feet tall, but that's Rexium's height. And then for the Rexiums, I did make a small, 3 feet tall. If you want to run around like this, like it is about the lowest you want to go to still like use this stuff. Because I went smaller before on this, and every time I tried to grab this, I kept grabbing like my shoulder weapon because they're like so close together. Like it makes it like it kind of gets you stuck a little bit. And of course, there's the default. There's the that's my Raccoon Chunky. This guy is 7 feet tall, 17 feet tall, so like, of course he's like overly tops stuff. Same with him. Light. The light one is like a little taller, but like still like not very much mass. Like I think the small though is even lighter, so I'm not sure on calling them light, but it's how like the game did, like where their light is 5 feet tall, but like under 60 kilograms, while their short is shorter than that, but more kilograms. It's just because of their crazy proportions. Yes, it works. But I'm not going extreme like that. Yes, this is Bonelab. But yeah. Again, like my original just first issue was I was copying the folder that it's shown. Because it again doesn't say what particular folder. I don't know, like maybe I was just reading the instructions wrong. But it was all because like, oh, I'm copying like it's showing standalone Windows 64. And it's like, and it's the folder in that folder, and it doesn't. I was confused with that. Because I copied the window folder, like the very top root folder that it even like shows up on the browser once it packs. Is like, here's the folder, and it's like, okay, I guess that's the folder. So I put that in the mod folder that it explained, and my first test character shown up. Like it's shown it listed on the name, and then I like click on it and try. It didn't display the character at all, and it was just like wasn't working. So it was like, yeah, I was wondering. Look at small. Yeah, see, it's even lighter, but it's because like 3 feet tall. Well, that one's heavier than the small, so it's like I'm not sure if I want to like call it that, but again, I didn't make him stick figured as this character. Plus, notice this character has a lot longer feet and like legs, and then the arms are like sticks, and then they're short. Is like Stompy. He's like much wider, and when you beat him, it's like it's very weird that you have these giant long arms, and then you're like your feet feel like they're just like things get offset when you of course go off of human proportions or general human proportions. I do like my cheetah. Like he may not be fast, despite a cheetah should be the fastest. I kind of tried to like giving him more leg leg strength and stuff, but it's like, nope. You want speed, you just do pure tallness. Because even they're tall, like they're tall is a little shorter, but it's all leg. And it's very skinny leg. So there's something to do with like the skinniness and length probably on things. So like this thing is just a pure stick with just legs. And I don't want to like try to like edit my rig for each kind of variant like that. But that's probably what you would have to do is like I would have to like pull up his whole hips and like that and make him a complete stick. You have a lanky cheetah build? Yeah. Yeah, it looks cute. Got like, I figure like, you know, like I'll make it as just like it's a tall kitty instead of like caring about speed. Cause let me see, because this guy is even more faster, but he's like a lot heavier and a little taller. But he is like 16 feet. I thought I had them like 15 feet. I feel like I'm slowly increasing. Oh, I got this fat guy. He's even like a little shorter, but he's so much fatter and like got strength that. But when you get to like that level, like past 12 feet, it's like you get just so ridiculous stats that like it doesn't matter. Chunky, yeah. It's the same reason that I like the Arizona. Yeah. Oh, which, I got deer tall. Yeah, even he. Yeah, see, they're all like 1.161 meters a second. I can't seem to like push them any further. Even though I think I did these. I think I expect. I wonder if it's like to do with like if you do like less leg size. I don't know. It'd be something that I might like just play with sometime with my cheetah is see what stats does it change if I make his legs to a stick, like take out his thigh thickness. I guess I was curious on like what it would be like to have it, because I wonder if it like gives you like more jumping power or something on like moving around like faster. Oh yeah. Base from her. I'll see how the Tiger Bee with like its big. It doesn't have so much for like sizing around the hands, but like just to the wrist. But like you would make like probably the thickest wrist. And for the Tiger Bee, like with its giant arms, like it's going to obviously have a lot of upper strength. It's just I imagine it's going to be a lot of difficulty. Even with this guy, it's like it's to a point where it's like a little hard to like use weapons because they feel so tiny for him. But I went like I wanted to have like some use for him. Oh, and I see. I might need to push his eyes like also a little forward. Like I was trying to get so like I could see his nose, but I think it's fine. I tried to also, so what I also did, because now I can like look down and see I can see my belly. Oh, see when I like, oh that's what it is. Yeah, see when I like lift really fast backwards, there's just enough delay that I'm seeing like some, I might need to offset the eye just to make the mesh of the head pull just a little bit back. I'll lose the nose, but like I don't know if I want to have any clipping like that happening. But yeah, because this is a personal character, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Like it'd be something I play with, like shrinking the legs to see if that really does add the speed. So if that's the case, then I am going to make him as light as possible by making him like enormously skinny. So again, I think that's what I did with the canine. Like I figured like you'd want to have some strength, like strength lower, the leg. It's kind of odd how they call it, like strength upper, strength lower. Basically, feet muscles. That's what I did. Like I still kept some. Yeah, so it does really seem like when you shrink that down, like why does that add more speed? I guess like it like overall lightens you. So I'd probably change my cheetah that way to add back up the. Just it's kind of a nice little look to him. But yeah, maybe I'll make like 2 variant cheetahs for myself. I don't know. And so the weight of file affects it. Well, yeah, like the volume. So when you edit these characters into like Unity to put them in the game, there's a wire mesh cage thing that because you set up the humanoid and stuff, it knows like where to like put the joint positionings, and so you size it around your mesh, and I believe it takes the volume size of it when you like align it, and of course you want to align it because like the game has like collision physics, so arms, your belly, like if I do this guy after I'm like not being blinded, see my belly runs into this, and I can't put my hands into my belly. So you do get all these collision effects. But yeah, I might just get like I'm pretty happy with like the stats of like these guys. Like they're not as fast as this guy's tall, and that's the thing where I decided like kind of like when I was setting them up, like I ended up with like deciding to not care about copying these stats or finding some equal matching, because again they like it makes sense that what they did, which by the way here's their fast character and it's like 1.41. So I figured like I kind of would even it out where my character is a lot tall, like it's the combination of this fast and tallness. I think they're fast as the agility is just higher. And see, and And the thing with like a lot of their characters, even this guy, is not like passing like here because like of course they put their stats are bounced around to their thing. Sorry if I'm like actually not doing too much of the gameplay. I've just been sitting here talking about saying it, which I guess that's like that half the fun and like what probably a lot are interested on like when they want to play this game. But yeah, see the only difference is this guy's just smaller than that guy. I mean, you see what it does to the stats? The smaller guy has less speed because he has smaller legs, which makes sense. But their agility seems to be the same. I think the agility really is, compared to their mass, it's saying NS, I think that's like newtons, how much Newton power. So this small guy has like more agility in a sense. Like the stats may not like show that in a way, but if you think of it, I probably have more zipping power than this guy. I think it's really hard to tell because like when you're smaller, you feel like you're moving around a lot faster, but yeah, apparently the canine tall is faster. My cheetah right now, but yeah, I might. And by the way, each of these characters are set up in their own like little prefab variant, which that's what it, like says when you set up the FBX, you put it like in the scene and then you drag it back down the project, and that's how you set up the prefab. And it uses that prefab. It packs that in. It doesn't really look at all on what's going on in the scene. So whenever you change or do any edits, you want to have it like saved as that prefab. And all my rigs, like I'm pretty much using 3 FBXs of all these characters. So they're all using the 3 same, like all the canine, all the Rexiums, and then all my deer are their own FBXs. I don't know, maybe like I forget what I heard like things like on multiplayer, but that's obviously a big thing that I heard like Bonelabs, which let me see. Oh, my eyes are far enough ahead that I can't like even see my color. I was kind of curious about that, but I try to make it so, you know what, I think his eyes are a bit too far back, because when I look down, I'm actually no, that makes sense. I would have to put the eyes like to be like in the head to like, but it makes more sense on there's an eye offset that you can play with and move where like you want the eyes to be. And it's been somewhat tricky on where to want to put that. And it's one of those things that I've been like tweaking back and forth, and it's like nearly becoming like undecisive. Because like some characters you look down and it's like, and you just see this big chest in your way. When like you see the eyes of the character should like look like it could see over that. And so it can be like awkward and trying to figure that all out. But like I did make it so you can just be chonky, and then like I see the belly now instead of just chest. Like if my eyes were like further back, I would just only see chest for some reason. Why is it? I think it's doing that because like I'm like pushing my head into my chest. And so it's like spazzing out because of that. But yeah, they somehow made it so it's probably one of those like kind of pre-loaded things that the avatar switch. Oh, and so to finish the thought on the multiplayer, is Boneworks. I haven't seen it in Steam. I haven't looked at like any mods of like either of the games, and likely probably going to look for on like in this game. I might see if I could put my character in Boneworks and then like replay the Boneworks just as like having my own fun character in it. But I heard that someone already modded multiplayer into Boneworks, and I think I heard something about in Bonelab. Would have to like look it up to really confirm it, but I think the devs of Bonelab would wanting to work on getting multiplayer also in it, and like probably be a later thing they would add on it, like either maybe a DLC or something, which I think would be fine. But that would be really fun and interesting if they just simply kept multiplayer in this. Like the wristband looks faster. The whole process of escape menu, avatar, faces, model. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's probably probably why they like played with like doing, because like also you which by the way, you didn't, until you beat this game you don't get this menu, and I kept like trying to figure out like how do you switch to your avatar, like when I was like, I think originally when I was like confused on why I can't switch my avatar, and like I was trying to, the other way that they were saying, oh, and like you either switch on this or with the avatar menu with pressing B, and it's like, it's not like, I don't get that. Well, like what are you talking about? It's apparently this, and the whole point is that you already beat the game before you put your own avatars in the game. And I was putting my avatar in like at the start, which you can. But I already gone through this with my characters. To really have the fairness of probably going through that, like sure, I played the game on like super easy mode because I was using that really big 16-foot tall wolf in there. I was saying like that explains how to open those things, but like I figured it out by just like looking at others doing it. But yeah, I should, if anything, like just using their presets is probably the more fair way to like experience. Like if you want like more of a like actual challenge or whatnot, because especially all the fighting areas, I just like, oh, I just turn into this punch. But let's actually go through this area with my own characters now. But before I do, like, I really want to know how, which, that's what I wonder. Like, can I just go to Descent and have my characters suddenly? I don't know. Like I essentially want to like start like right. Oh yeah, this is like basically the start. Oh, and I still have this. Bonk. Oh, I had like t-shirt extra large. Let's have it on just large. Like I always been wondering. Oh, it does kind of pull in. I see. You know, let's have like large. Feels like it's probably closer. Mm. It does actually kind of change the position where your hands are, and I think extra large does seem to fit closer to me. There's me. Mm. Originally, when you start this, like you have like different character. Be careful on punching anything. Yeah, it's talking about how to grab things. Well, does it want me to grab something here? I don't have something there to grab. What are you talking about? Oh. I see that floating, like... Hello? Is this game already messed up? Let me see something on... Okay, I don't have anything right now. No. No. Am I not able to do this just because of that? Force grip. Yes, I know. But there's nothing to force grip. You're not making sense. I see it in the mirror. Toggle needs... Okay, no problem. Because of my size, or because I switched to my own character right away? What do you want from me? I was able to, of course, do this before. Also, I'm probably going to see the scene that is very confidential, or whatever it is. Very concerning scene. I just put it in my belly. Let me try going back over here then. I want to see if I could just restart the whole game in a sense. Basically doing New Game Plus. Like, I hear about supposedly New Game Plus. I haven't seen an actual button of New Game Plus.
There you go.
Installed, and there's my palette. My version. Duck Season Avatars Hover. See those. Mod Ripple. I don't know what that means. Well, that I just installed it, I wonder how I would get... What? Oh, then I pop back here. Oh. What would be really nice, by the way, is... So if it's like all the money and like it had like the same mechanic, couldn't you just grab the first game and then just put it into this game? And then you could play through that game with your own any sized avatar stuff. And see if how you get through that game. I still have my same. It'd be neat to have like that stuff, but let's go back into Descent. Okay, this time I'm not going to even change my avatar or anything, like till I go into the area. Confirm. I'm just a wireframe now. Yeah, see, it shows that. Why? Okay, I'm a skeleton. Oh, I could change the avatar, like... Was I a skeleton at one time? Which one did like a skeleton? Do this. And then you happen to have suddenly this rope. And I tried like climbing over it. It's like, no, I am not wanting to encourage suicide. And so, but it makes sense when you stick it on. That. Think of like, I want to do something silly. I'll wait until like do that. And it's like the town. Turn into a werewolf. Ah. It's like you're going after. Oof. Think my fatness will break through this. Seem to swing.
Folks, this stainless steel signature edition blade will cut through anything, but it's not going to stick around long at the nice price of $19.99. So call in right now and get cutting.
I wonder if I got so much health. You know, I could just like crawl up this anyway. Yeah. I got so much upper strength, this is not going to kill me. Okay, fine. Bye-bye. Oh, I gotta... Bye-bye. Plump. Oop. Just put that away. Did I put it away? Oh, so you always just lose it. Really? I thought I, like... There was another reason I, like, lost it. Oh, whatever. So yeah, I can go through. Strong enough to like punch these with my character. Oh, disappeared. Inventory thing. Oh, there's a pan. Yeah. I'll keep a pan. There's that thing. So yeah, now I can go through this whole game. Little tight fit there. Bonk. Okay, this is unmovable. Got pretty good amount of upper strength with this guy. Will you go on my shoulder? Thank you. Wonder if that's the... I did that. That make it easier to like put things... Maybe I'll try that. And this is where it seems like they're talking about like as if they were like wanting to like cast you out and kill you. Necromancy or whatever. Yeah, this is where I can like try to like look for anything. There's that little guy. I think I killed it. Okay, never mind. Still alive. It seems like there's something like in here, but get up there. Yeah. By the way, I decided to put like little antlers on this guy because it's easier to distinguish that from when I had the African wild dog, that is. But now I have this guy as chonky short. I have broke that. So now, actually, I can swap my avatars. It would be easier to get up these things. I just be my tall guy. Ah. I think the idea wasn't to like, because you get like the key over there. Oh my goodness, my hand. Will you grab that? Oh my goodness. I'm too big. Having fun in there? Let's do some pull-ups with you. Which I wonder... And... Oh, and I thought so I don't know why my paw pads on this guy is doing that. Having fun? Of course, could like just kill him with that, but like I'm curious about something. Gonna pull you apart. I got the strength for that. Probably not in this guy. Strongest is this guy with my loadout. Oh, that they're just putting these as like display. Really? Come on. But yeah, that's probably what I might look at first or so. Actually, is it'd be more fun than to like. Yeah, see, I think I have so much arm strength that this is just like one-handed. Just a little chubby. But again, I'm struggling to. Do you not go on my shoulder or something? What's going on? Thank you. I do wonder, cause trying to figure out like. Yeah, see, and this guy, he can't even like swing this properly with one hand because he's just that weak of a arm strength. So I have to like double hand this, and even still, it's flops a little bit. So he can get, like, it's like that snapping is set up for more on normal height settings. I wanted to play with, like, what it would be like if you just made a, like, little chubbish raccoon with kind of thick legs. And if you would, like, move around, like, really fast. I might go back to, like, the African wild dog for that selection. Hello there. I'm strong enough with this thing to just do that. Even do it. I want to look at the upper strength of this guy. Oh, let me poof into this and go whoop. Wrecking ball. Boom. Oh, I'm strong enough to just do that. But yeah, be a whole lot easier and funner, and if you're meant to, like, I kind of saw does seem to have saying how to jump, which I think my this guy has, like, so much vitality, pretty much, that, like, yeah.
Pal here was causing a lot of trouble over in Fantasyland. Good thing I showed up, right?
Yep. That's where you could just put on my head. Can I break this? Oh, it's not breakable. Yeah. I kind of read, like, a lot of those, like, first playthrough. Here's a dev card. Oh, it changes. Can I look at it? Interesting. I don't know if that means it's like 2 characters or something. Here's this thing. Well, you can maybe this character I haven't. It's my, like, strong character. But what's funny is I think this guy is about like the same strength stats this Thirster Hong, and a lot taller. Or a lot, like just like a foot or something taller, I think, than what they're strong. Pull yourself over. Yeah, it's talking about this, which at first I had like much difficult. What it doesn't tell you, what would be helpful, is you actually push down on your right thumbstick, so you're like crouching, and then you push up. So basically, if you watch my feet, up, boom. Like, that's what you really do to like get over things. But I want to look around the corners before I... Was this... Wait, wasn't this where I came from? Yeah, that's where I came from. Okay. I could just jump over that, really. Yeah. We got... right into my axe. I don't like the snapping spots. Just... Oh yeah, I do have a pan. We haven't tried the pan. Should have been trying the little fun pad. Alright, some ink. Yeah, just the crouch under things. I'm kind of looking for like any like unlockable things. Hey, KT. See, you get a pan as a weapon. Oh my goodness, I slapped him so hard that his head stuck in it. Can you get it out? Oh my goodness. Want this out. Even pulls them. Is my pan lost now because it's stuck in this guy's neck? There we go. This guy's clunky to get around because he's so fat. This guy be... Well, you know what? Maybe this guy just a little easier when he's tall enough. First weapon. Checking if any of these. And what's funny is I could be this guy. My point. What? Oh, what's going on? Why is it being... Why am I only able to put it there? Okay. I'm chubby rocket now.
It may look peaceful out here, but it isn't. There's something hostile out there.
Yep, me. Oh yeah, there's. I think the puzzle was to like shoot the pistol. Yeah, this area. Having a little trouble there. Hold still. Excuse me.
The next transit arrival is expected at PM. Thank you for your patience.
At PM. What?
The next transit arrival is expected.
Hello. I don't get why. Yeah, that. Yeah, I think it glitched out on. There was an invisible object in my right shoulder thing, which I usually put the pistol in. This guy probably is the best like for box breaking. Ugh. See if I can just bulldoze it. Nope, I just walk up over it. It's hard to like kind of hit in front of you though, is the other thing. I kept the crowbar. Oh, got a text apparently. I gotta check that. We'll go into pause mode for a moment. Yeah, I figured it is. So I'll be right back. I gotta do something for a minute here.
here. Just do that here. come back.
Okay. Yeah, it's that way. Anything hidden around in here? I have to like. Hey, something exploded? By the way, so like. So with these characters. You see the big spike thing that's like attached to my shoulder. Hello there. Bye. Oh, this thing. Can I get that thing out? I'm gonna see if I can like easily. I don't know on keeping this thing, especially when I'm a small character and that gets in the way. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I figured like, I can just run right past this with my long legs. But I wanted to play with like trying to like somewhat fairly balance them. But overall, probably my stats are a little higher than their stats. But it's again, I guess like kind of like why not? And like a lot of times, like with this character, I'm probably a little overall like over stats. Cause see, I still got like a lot of arm strength even with this guy. Cause I'm like 7 feet tall. There's another crowbar.
Please secure all loose articles before ascending to the worksite.
Remember this being stuck on the wall. These do not. With this button right here. Hammer. Yeah. Gonna throw that over there. Oh great, I got stuck in the.
People think we need an army, but I don't like armies. I want something different. Everything out here is about building
There you go. Get up on the roof. It's kind of tough. Because it's so funky, kind of. I think I had it, but then I slipped off. Not sure if you can really get up on this. I look around on the other side. I don't think there's anything really. There's nothing really up there. I think that rules. Yeah, because it's good that there's like no limits to how you want to set it, but like obviously there's then challenge of really balancing that out, other than the creator deciding to try to balance it fairly and saying that my characters like the Rexiomes are usually taller. So I try to balance that out on making them not so strong or something. But like this guy's like already this guy's like more arm strength, and then like overall more of the other stuff.
Please be advised, only approved fantasy assets and objects may pass security clearance for this lift area.
I wonder if you can like break into that. What do you mean by that? Well, like, let's say you make this chonky character 10 feet tall like my cheetah. He will have just even more crazy stats because now he's bigger. Like, he doesn't lose like any speed or mobility or like, he just becomes heavier and stronger and just overall just better. So it's like, why not make your characters just overpowered like that? Just like, instead of like, oh, you got this guy that is tall but he's weak and stick-like, but then you have this fat guy that's the heavy, strong. And it's like you just pretty much make them both like, and then you get the tallness and you get everything else. It just overall makes it like obviously with strength and everything, like it's overall better to just be a giant, because of course. See.
This sector is experiencing a temporary lockdown.
What would be probably challenging is to pick all my selections of nothing taller than 6 feet or so. And maybe for their tall is like only just their tall character, because it has stick arms and stick legs to make it so like it's not as strong. It's just, yeah, for one, I didn't want to disproportion my limbs to like fit with their balancing overallness, but I didn't want to also make just skinny skeleton looking characters either. Wanted to play with let me fight you with this guy. Well, the pokey end works better. Give me your... Missed. That's how easy it is to fight those guys. You know that they jump at your head, so you just like hold something in front of your head and bonk. I think that's kind of like too big for me, right? I'm gonna do that for now. And that's like keeping that just because that is like my best like big weapon right now. What's funny is to be like this guy and just like head bash these things. Ah. Do even like flip the table. Ah. And see now with this guy, that's the only thing, and that's probably where you can like play with actually getting some balancing on making areas that you have to be small to fit through, and then you gotta fight things like in smaller areas or so. At least like throw off like not just having this overall just big chonky beef of a character. Like there was like kind of a thing that like I noticed that there was like a little round like elevator thing that if I stood on it with like even their heavy character, I think I was heavy enough that I smashed the elevator down, and so couldn't lift me up. Obviously, I'm too fat and heavy. Seemed like I might have like. Let's see. Yeah, I could fit in here, but be that guy. Just to have an easier time fitting. But there was things in that one. Maybe it's like a later one. I kind of don't trust trying to put stuff on my back and just pull that out every time. This is where get those guys. Let me be. My little gremlin raccoon. easier to break those with this that guy. 'Cause I could like dash around with this guy. Let's see on. Actually, I'm gonna be my taller guy. Go away. I don't want to bother with you guys. I wonder if I can like crawl around up. Of course, I could have been like my 30-foot tall things. Is there any way to get up around it? Like, ideally, you're. Bye bye. Ran him over. Here's this thing. Another card which I can't see with my fingers in the way. Here's some more ammo. Project engineer. Able to like crawl on those two things, which question why. I just want to crawl way up there. Just trying to see around. Bye-bye. City district. Yeah. Yeah, like you could set up a level where you have to change to certain sizes to get through it. And that's kind of why I generally like made my characters around the generally same size. Like I did make them like probably a little bit bigger than theirs, but like I don't know. I'm too much for like I want more power, fun silliness than to be challenging or. Oh, here's this elevator thing. Someone said to try pressing ground, but I see this, but like nothing to be able to fit in there. Yeah, let's talk about the elevator. My box opener. I think it doesn't matter which button you press. You see, I'm not strong enough to like break this on my head. I could throw it though. Watermelon. Can I eat watermelon? Oh, I suddenly can't pick up the pieces. Why? No. Eat watermelon, get belly like watermelon. A voltage wicker. See, let me try. Oh yeah, see, ground. So all the other buttons don't work. These, that little thing was talking about.
You're on your own from here on out, pal. You're not allowed any closer. It's a long story. But hey, welcome home. Everything's possible for Lava Gang.
Okay. And we're falling. So that's the funny thing of that is so the guy was like worried on like didn't like that they had to do elevators, but at least they're not like in real elevators. That the worry of the cord always could sometime ever break on them, and he had like that fear, and when you know did it in there. So now we're back here, which suddenly gave me all those. Okay. So that was that. Like, so originally I would have been like in here, and then you just pull that apart, and then you're back here. And I guess I don't have to redo unless I reset my whole files of the game. I of course don't need to do like everything, but now I can like go to like this area, which is like the next one. Oh, I wanted to check on like a few stats on things. Like, what was like my arm strength on some of them? Got like all the way to 9. So yeah, upper I'm 2. I got more leg strength because I got more of those thighs. And decent health. So like overall, this is like really good stats. And I'm like decently tall, and so like with just him, like I can like do like a lot of good fighting, and that's more stronger than they're strong. And even like more health, and so overall it's just I'm like better, and then like I kind of like gave up on like caring to like perfectly balance the same stats that they have and whatnot. I'm just hoping that, because like with my character I am a lot heavier. And let me see, do I have like, yeah, he has even like more agility, so maybe he can like move around a little faster, but he is like nearly 6 feet tall, whereas mine is over 7 feet. Hello, welcome. Wanted to look at, oh, it's got 9 because like, oh yeah, I got all these guys. Oh, these are where are these guys? Hover Junkers. Is that from like a different game or something? I get the stats of them. No, Pilot, Lone Wolf. And see, they're generally like, because they are like keeping around the at certain size. I wonder though what where the collision is on these guys. It seems like they're pretty close to like realistic, obviously. Doesn't have much strength at all and all that. I don't think I'll probably never use these guys though. Because obviously I like my own. It's just Big Chonk has a lot more, like, has a little bit more health. Like, it is close to the same upper strength as their heavy. Theirs is 12, mine's 15, so like, I'm a little overall better, but then again, he's 8 feet tall. Basically, this is like Fox version of Fat Albert. And this is what his stats would be. If anyone knows that show, Fat Albert. Which, I actually never watched it. I just know like a lot of memes and stuff from it. Or seen memes from it. And imagine it was probably a pretty good show. Like a lot of, like those old classic. I wonder on like for myself or like I'm just leaving it like as OP, even if I make him like 12 feet tall. It's just like why make him 12 feet tall when like this guy is close to that anyway. And overall, like, so he doesn't have the higher upper strength, so I figured to like that's pretty much overall good stats. What was strange is this guy kept having more vitality than where's the Wolf Chunky on here? Oh yeah, it was Canine Chubby I called him. So now he has a little bit more strength. Like I renamed them, which by the way, it's odd to rename them. Like you have to like delete them out of the pack, and basically make it as a new one, because you can't really just change name. I wish you could just like rename, change the name on the things, but it uses the name as the ID, so like you have to basically re-put it in. Rebuild it basically. But yeah. He doesn't have as much like the upper strength. Like even though he has a little less. So I had to make this guy slightly taller than him just to get him like to have about the same balancing of stats. Otherwise it's like, because even though he has such a belly, so I don't know if like belly just gives you more vitality. So I think vitality just overall size and thickness of everything. Because you would think he would have far more or something, but and even like their highest guy with vitality is only 4.6. So like again, I'm like my stats are a little dominating over, just slightly over their stats overall. I first knew of a bit I also saw one. Oh yeah? Yeah, I actually never watched through any of the shows. I think like by the time I learned about it or been shown of it, like I never seen it. By the way, I like the I like that you take this game takes emissive, because I really liked putting like the emissive highlights turned on with that was textured on this guy. So in like some dark area, if I go to like a dark spot, you would see him all glowing there. Okay, let's go to this next area. I already like went through that game with my characters, so I'm like, so maybe like after this, then I'll probably explore on to when
One thing I am stuck on is what happened to the original Fantasyland devs. Everything's normal, suddenly they
break it with even this guy.
everything they were working on. And this wasn't Fantasyland 2, it was something else. Next day, they're gone. Again. Where'd they go? Did they get fired? Did they go crazy? It doesn't seem likely. Monaghan found their offices totally deserted, and they've been trying to track down all that software they put ever since. I'm looking for them too, but
Oh, my fat hands just crushed that when trying to pick it up. Hello. Welcome with me messing around in Bonelab with my extreme characters that I set up, where I can just lift up tables and push a button with it. Can I push the button with this? Yes, I can. What headset? Vive Pro I. I do have an index that I could use. It's just I haven't bothered plugging it back in for a while because it's such a bother to swap. Have to like reset everything over and over again. Okay, let me be my normal guy. What before I run out here. There. Yeah, I looked around like all the corners. I see. I pressed. No. Open back up. When did it go that way? New username. Just yeah, that is an interesting name. Wonder if oop. Guess can't like close that. Those popped in. What is with the point of these? This whole area I was stuck doing their characters, so because I didn't know how to like, well, like for one, get my characters to work. Ladder climbing, which you know what, I have the character that's just built for it. Actually, I think this guy, because he's more stronger. Just he's not as fat. Which, again, without all the chunkiness, it's like the game doesn't distinguish fat to muscle. So even if your character is designed wise, looking like it has far more far more fat than muscle, then it still gives you strength, which in a sense it is kind of realistic with that, because when you are that fat, you would have muscle to hold yourself up if you can like walk around and stuff like that. There is sadly cases of like, I think people that someone could get like so obese that, and then they're stuck in bed and basically get crushed by their own fat. It's obviously not healthy to get that fat. Throw that in here. It's something that could just fit right between that. Oop, there you go. This light character trying to hold this little thingy. Bambi gonna hammer you. When I hit, what's it? Oh, I already played through, so like, which I guess the ask like, what do you is that what you're supposed to do? Is just fit through that, or like hold this maybe with the hammer and then get around it? I don't know. I always just ran right through, like even when like I was using the human character that it first started you with. Oh, does it have? Oh yeah, I got all my weapons anyway. Speaking of things that, huh? That sounds delicious. Is that like a pie or so? Yeah, take care. You need to leave. That's all fine. Yeah. Just want to play with carrying this hammer at the moment. Get up there. Yeah. Of course, with this guy's like 3 feet tall, and I'm like zip around like a little deer. And I play with a little bit of a chunky raccoon. I think I looked down there before and there was like nothing. Other than there's this thing. Oh, hello. Kill you with my short character. Chunky raccoon, yeah. That's what I'm being right now. I'm just kind of a chunky raccoon. Because everyone like you know what? Like my character is play with like, yeah, my character has been like a raccoon for a while, and raccoons usually are chunky, or known as being chunky. So like, let's make him just a little bit short, and see how just making him like a little chunky, what stats he would give. And he's obviously with thick legs. He has the running power. It seems like it doesn't give you overall speed, which again I want to like test sometime on my cheetah to make his legs skinnier. But because he's still like overall faster than it'd help if I actually use this like that. I think that helps steady it better. I don't need any hammer. Just throw that away. Oh, I think this is like the plug area, which I spent like, I don't know, was it like 30 minutes running around in a circle around here, pondering what you do? Because I thought you had to use something to pull off the first little plug thing. No, you just use your hands and pick it up. Because apparently you're strong enough with the character that you are using at this point. Like, you're still strong enough. It's like, what? I think overall speed, use this guy. I should recheck on like all my stats of the characters to see which one does have the fastest speed. I imagine it's this one. And having more muscle in the legs, you'd think would like still would give like strength and so here's this like launch pad. So I launch like that. And then if I be this guy, I launch a little less. But let's be our lightest guy. Whoosh. See? Weightness does do something. Like I could launch a lot higher up. I'm seeing if I can like reach that thing up there. Almost. It's really hard to get that correct. Got it. There's nothing up on this? If that's the case, then I didn't need to. Okay. I could probably see if this guy even strong enough to. I guess not really. Not strong enough. It's where I could like do the fun of like if I wanted to, I could switch my avatar and into something really big and strong. I just don't feel like doing that right now. Let me. That's right over here. The danger with being like a small, short character is then you don't have much health. So you can take just one shot or two, and that can end up killing you. I think this guy like is a little faster. It's just hard to like, because again, when you're tinier, you feel like you're faster. But my legs are now like a lot longer with this guy. Let's see how much. I got plenty of ammo actually. Use this to crush these. Oh. Still probably just crush these like that. Where'd he go? Yeah. Let me see you try to get on my face. Okay, you got on my face. Good job. Buff wolf? Yeah. My strong werewolf. 8 feet tall. So I'm finding out like the cheetah. It's this like kind of like a little bit of the balancing. Like I try kind of my little attempt of like doing like some a little bit fair stats. So this guy's taller, but this guy's beefier, and of course got like a lot more arm strength. And however, this guy has even more arm strength because he's just so fat. And if I make him like slightly shorter, then he like lose just all stats, like a lot more overall stats. And then it like comes to question like, well then I might as well use dirt heavy because then I'm just that short. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do the pop ads. You know, that kind of works. I'm just so fat, it's like it's going over my pop ads. And so, like, this guy can just do this. Crush everything, like, easily. Because I'm just I have, like, their heavy is 12 upper strength, and mine is 15 upper strength. So it's like, it's not too extreme higher. Hey, Cyberboy. They're just coming in, like, laughing at something. Nope. I could just fist him to death with this guy. Probably do it. Like, when you get like that high enough stats, is like, see, even this guy has like no problem crushing all these things. But okay. I could probably like even one-hand this thing. Table flip. Am I able to grab these things? And these have always been like broken for some reason. But yeah, see this thing. And I assumed, oh, that's a heavy manhole cover. So there's no way for my human-sized arms could like pick it up. I'm curious if even this guy, my weakest of them all, even this guy can like pull this off. Look at that. Like, how light is this thing? Oh my goodness. You don't need much strength at all to pick that thing up. You want to recreate? Oh, the one with like when I was playing with the Sonny got. Yeah. It was fun with playing with him. I don't want to like cause any rumor things or so like it's hard to say on not even sure to even like mention about it, but yeah. I guess now that like yeah, saying his name, but there's reasons if you know it's like I haven't got to see him anymore. I wish the best for him, but I guess certain beliefs or disagreements can block people off from you. It's about like best I can say on it, without like, because I avoid so much to try to like say anything bad or downgrading of someone, especially behind them. So it's something that's like best not talked about, I guess. Especially particular for him or anyone. Oh, I just want you to grow and can be a. Oh, what do you mean be on your own? Yeah. Which by the way, how this game is set up, like making use of like being chonky. That it's kind of like it was like a somewhat ideas I had in Neos VR to do these kind of stats. Maybe fun just crushing all these things. If I be this guy, like I probably could have like no problem like lifting this thing. Yeah, see, one-handed. I can just sweep this thing around and just crush all these computers like. It's my weapon now. Why is that crushing that? This box over like there we go. Overly strong. But yeah, and like so like in Neos VR my hand isn't in like the right spot for. So obviously you put that down. I don't know why it like starts to freak out once it like touches the ground a little bit. But yeah, in this area I was walking around like before like for 20 minutes. Or probably more than that. It just pops. You don't need that anymore. That was one stubborn box, yeah. But yeah, I was gonna say like so it would be a fun idea in Neos VR where I was thinking of like a survival map or something and it changed your stats depending on like the shape. Like if you were like fat or got muscle and stuff like that. And then the appearance would just be like a visual thing, like the stats would just like be on its own. But they made it so like the volume shape of your character actually changes your stats. And I think they really need to make it so like, I think they do, like, cause like, yeah, that upper and lower strength. I wonder, you'd think, like with me trying to mess with, like I was trying to make this fat guy have a lot more health than what this guy would have, but this guy having like more strength and stuff. But like trying to set up the sizes on all that, just having like a bigger belly was not giving it more health. It was like, what? So like what, the tallness of the character affects that extreme amount or something? I just want to make me huge from a tiny bean. Yeah. Yeah, it's the fun stuff that been a while since I like live streamed like Neos, but like it's mainly because I tend to not I tend to worry on like trying to like live stream with like any random person or people I even like know online with those things, because I try to not have any profanity language in my streams. Well, here's a gunfighting area. This guy, I'm gonna fight with some guns. Oh, you talking about like in this game? I think I did try that. Like, what? Like, did they make the avatars like taller than like 8 feet doing that? Cause yeah, you can make a big monstrous of a beast, and just like run in. I want to do this though for this section. What's the? Oh yeah, I need to reload all my stuff. Going into battle. This is what with shotgun. Yeah. Oh, come on. Anyway, I try to throw it up over my shoulder and it's like, leave it. Yeah. So you of course can make a 10-foot round ball, and then you got the strength and momentum of like just killing them with that. I wonder on. Can I? I want to like fly. Though I'm strong enough that I could just do this. Rah! Trying to like reach over and see if like I can like pretty much crush myself with it. I think it's just like smack. Let me see, like, is this guy even like strong enough? Yeah, even I got like enough upper strength with this guy too. It's just, I don't know. And I made like pretty lean hands too, so it's like, man, how sticky do you have? How much of a like stick figure do you have to create? Obviously, you just do this and do that. I was just messing with the ball, which I'm gonna carry it with me. Does it fit in here? It does. I'm gonna look around just for a moment here before I leave this area. Can I get over? Come on. Am I taller? Oh, there's something up in here. Okay. Concrete barrier. How are you meant to like get up here? Because I think you can't change your avatars even till now. Or is it meant that you like come back with like the tall character? I wonder though, like thinking of it, like I wonder if I can reach as far as the tall character with this guy. Because he's basically lanky arms and legs. Probably a reason why they do like their tall guy last. Well, then again, like I looked at it and like it's not got much upper strength. I'm just trying to like use this for crushing them somewhere. Okay, can I get through? Can even this guy pick them up? Barely, but still enough that like I can even pick it up with that guy. So it's like, what level is there? Like, I feel like they narrowed it to like where upper strength would be like, or like at least vitality like around like 1 and 2, and because their most is like 4.6 with their heavy, and I'm like pushing like past 7 and stuff. Hello. Hello, Rizlab. Your reason. Yeah, that's 3. That's why there's. Why am I. What am I getting stuck on? Doing weird stuff. Oh, they're weird. physics. Getting weird colliders that's going on. Well, there's a box that I think if you crush it, obviously, it would bring out the thing. There you go. Oop. Checkpoint. Switch to my box opener. These watermelons. Trash can? Nothing. Raccoon. Actually, this is a silencer, so. Aha! That's how you deal with those things. I use my little handgun of a shotgun. I'm just that big. Fluffy coon. Pudgy coon, yeah. You guys keep appearing. Yeah, I got like so much health, I'm not too worried of them shooting at me. I have like 6 vitality. Here. Like, you have to like physically just punch it, because you think you could just pull it apart, but it's like it's more effective to just do little punches at it. And that construction was set up to like shoot at that. I think they did more interesting stuff in their first Boneworks, so that again, that's why it feels like they did a better job with their original. Was there something with like pushing this down? It's probably another way to like. Yeah, it's a hologram drone. Oh, hitting that thing. So you gotta be like light guy. Oh my goodness, I'm so light that it. Can you not? Oh my goodness. Get my gun back. Okay, never mind. Alright, I might need a little bit more weight. There it goes. I think I was like too light for its own physics. Oh, hello. Tiny round raccoon will just... Because there's no problem. Oh, I kind of got jumped on my head there. I think I saw someone like was doing like trying to set up these boxes to lean against that button. And you really pull this thing. By the way, this guy's the option to not have a giant belly, but then like have strength and little tallness. Let's see, I haven't dropped anything. Like fighting head crabs from Half-Life, yeah. Hey. Hey. What does this have? Oh yeah, it had this. Might as well use this gun for this little spot. My character's like tall enough though to like... You stop pushing me. Is there... kind of wonder like which is stronger. But I like how this one has a silencer, so you could, in a sense, shoot at them silenced. I have to use big guy here. And I like lift these over this. Because there might be something to do with like... Oh, I see. But I could use my strength and just brute force this. If I can. Do I need more arm strength? Or I can like one-hand it? I see, you just push it all the way there. There we go. That's gonna knock those things off. Hello there. Yeah, I'm just gonna charge at you. Here you go. Come here. I started seeing the thing closing. So they can kill me. I'm not like invincible with this guy. Ugh. I wonder. Hitting it. Oh, so you need a powerful enough bullet to shoot through that. Hey. I kind of wonder going back, actually. Which, I think I can get back doing this. I'm not sure if this is working. This gun would probably make it easier. Yeah, there you go. Did I pass the... yeah, I did. I was wondering on, like... Curious about something, so fine, I'll cheat. Yeah, there's this ladder. Yeah, see? And I can go. Roll ball. That's how you get that roll ball. Which, how would you get up? Can you like climb on this thing? Oh, you can. So yeah, this is what I would do to like have gotten up there. It's just I didn't want to like go all the way back and like I'm curious about from seeing that ladder before. I don't want to like restart the whole area in here. Just like redo that one spot. Which this is would be like, oh, come on. Why? Can I get over this? Thank you. Can you then climb on this? Or do I have to like... There we go. I just wanted to see like if I could like have done it without the dev tool thing. That's where I would grab it. Let me see something. I have to waste ammo. Oh, so you just click it and it like reloads. Okay, interesting. That's actually a useful thing with that gun. Why do I have trouble putting these over my shoulder? You have to like put it like really much in the certain spot. Okay. Back down to over here. Ignore me having those dev tools. I wonder if that like made me lose an achievement to like or to unlock whateverness. Like, is there a way to like? Oh, and I could keep spawning them. Okay. Whatever. I already beat the game anyway, so. And hey, if it lets you just unlock stuff with its own like button of just dev tool, and now you can float wherever, and I'll surely use it. Wish I had like a sniper. This is kind of... So all I need to do is do that. So that's much nicer. All the looking around in this spot. It's easier to just use him to crush. By the way, like this area feels like it's like a half puzzled area because you think this whole train thing was for something, but in the end it doesn't do anything. That's to turn that on. This is like so weird to like move forward. Because it's like lifting me off the ground. I think I could like have reached it. Like, actually, I probably could have been my tall guy to. Yeah, I could have been him. KT again. I think there's. Oh, I know. Again, I'm starting to not trust in that way. It's a cool idea of like, yeah, pull out the weapons like that, but it's like it's so touchy on where you need to put it. This is in a way like a checkpoint. Like you do that, and then like I first thought like you put balls onto those things, but like no, they serve as checkpoints. There's guy there. I'll just use a few pistol ammo. Do that. Crush. You hurt me a little bit. Let me see something. Does this also... Oh, even that does it. Okay. So it's all these things do that? Nice. I don't know about this one though. Once again, go on my shoulder. Be this guy to have more footing. I need to jump across over that. That's probably what helps with like leg power. Weapons don't change with your height. How much ammo do I have? It's hard to see with that being like that. Okay. Still got like almost 1,000 pistol ammo. Just arms all over there. Which maybe you could like do that, and maybe you get like massive upper strength, just lots of arms. This doesn't seem to do anything. It's tricky to like get up on that guy thing. Oh, I think that was there was a camera checkpoint thing. Yeah, that. It's like another spawn point. Oh, hello. You'd think those would blow up. I'm just try this weapon and just like. See, why do you have so much trouble putting it in the right snap pot? But then again, the struggle is if you make it too wide, especially for this little guy. Again, like if you do a character 2 feet tall, you would have the hardest time grabbing that thing and doing that. Because you'd be like constantly grabbing this out. or do it like right down here, and you keep grabbing that out. I don't know why. Maybe they updated that. Seems like I am having not too much trouble. And you know what? Because I already pulled it out. Anything up over here? 'Cause maybe they'll hide things like in areas that you really can't get to unless you have a dev tool gun like this. That's something I wondered on. Let me go back to like one of those get to one of these sphere balls. I want to switch to hello, I'm clicking the buttons. Can I one-hand this up? Yeah, see? I have to be like this big to like... This is the non-chonky one. I could just pick them up one-handed. Whammo. Let me see something. Big fat thing, just raw. Oh, hello. Yeah, see, oh, so you could like gone like around over there. Okay. Yeah, I didn't. I like how when you're like this big, you just like tap and it just explodes. Hi again. I wonder. I want to try something on you. Try it like at least with this guy first. Oh, can I be a wrecking ball? Not quite killing him, see. Well, first of all, let me get you down from here. Come here. You see it? Even being this big of a guy, I don't know. Yeah, I finally killed them by probably my big massive feet. Okay, away! I just ran into that door. It's probably, because I am getting hungry, it is getting around time where I probably want to eat dinner. So, yeah. I don't know how, like, sometimes I might, like, casually like to just jump into this game and mess around. Oh, you gotta try. Can I even fit in this? Wee! My fat body just is pressing the button every time I'm sitting in that. Here. As soon as I tried sitting in it, like my fat body pushed the button and wee. I probably let me see how. I'm not even like sitting all the way in it. My feet are just trying to fit in there. I'm just and just me moving around. I'm pushing the button back and forth. Oh my goodness. USB in between the height to ride. Oh, you saying I'm too big for the ride? How dare you? What? Trying to think of like some silly to say. like, like you ever had to try to pass off too many hamburgers? Too fat to ride. Yeah, it's a, I guess I'm too fat for this. My goodness, let me see, let me try my... Oh, I'll be too short with this one. Oh, here's actually a measurement within like kind of meter. I wish it shown like even like to centimeters, because then you could like use it to like warning no minors over 100. Saying I'm too fat. I think this guy's like what, like 600 something kilograms, or I think even like over that. Like this guy's heavy. Of course, with all this chalk, he's a bit heavy. I do want to like try the silliness though I'm afraid like sitting in it, it's going to suddenly lock me. Oh, I see something. Be my taller guy. And something up here. Hello. Let me, oh, no. Let's not fall down. Trying to get over the railing. Okay, I think I'm good. Something up here? Side of another ladder? So you climb all the way up here and then you find nothing. What am I getting caught on? Guess there's nothing up in here. Am I stuck? Legs. Get off that. Thank you. I think that, you know, that would help on like getting stuck on things is once whoever, like, either they do it or someone. I think that's probably the thing that I heard that they already did in Boneworks before, is getting full body. And then you could kick them. I find it funny though that if I can, I'll probably switch to like a ridiculous. It's just I don't want to like get myself stuck on something. I feel like crushing this barrel. There. I like just being like taller and leaner. Yeah, I probably have two variants of like this cheetah. One with these thicker thighs and then one with just overall skinniness. Just to see if that one gives like actually more speed. So I would like to test on like how I would sit in this thing and be able to hold that gun. Because I think even my normal size guy here, but it'd be just hilarious to try to fit in. And go even more ridiculous. Ugh. Oh, I think it's not letting me because I'm just so fat and big. Because, yeah, I'm pushing down the thing, but I'm too big. Here you go, I just push it along. It's funny. Hello? might go to the deer one. I haven't shown probably this one yet too much. Yeah, 30 foot. As if like if you're a 30-foot monster. Okay. Pop out of that. Did I get it stuck? Oh, it just went there and then it stopped because I'm not in it. Well, look, it's too big nonsense. Yeah, all the logics that people like. Why bother with the logics of like with your characters on like on where would they live and and how are they not like crushing a whole city when they walk around? Which you made an interesting point that yeah, like I think it's because everyone like thinks of like physics wise that when you go to like a giant character like that, yeah, I wanted to come out here and then switch. Because I was like between that, it just launched me. Yeah, I'm so like big and heavy that like the physics, like I kind of float, and especially with the leg get caught on something, let me see, can I just like smush? Magic, yes. Probably the same magic that made them that big. Can it fit in this thing now? Yeah. I don't think I even register, I'm so big. I can't Canadian. I'm just having fun in this game being like using like overly sized characters. So out of my characters, I might have to try use this guy. Because I think my little chubby raccoon's also a little short. Actually, we have like a measuring thing. There, if I'm like running back and forth here. Is the fun of the game, I guess. Oh, that respawned apparently. This ladder also feels like it's kind of toyish. Oh, I guess even it has a very small ladder. Wait, I'm going here. I think it's because the idea is like it's a prop thing. Okay, I'm gonna be this guy just to jump over these things. I wonder if lower leg strength gives you like more jumping. Stop lurking on people out here, like funny. Can I? Yeah, see, like I can't crush it with one hand, but if you're a 30-foot monster, yes. Yeah, I wanted to see over here. Yeah, this is about like the right height. So I probably have to use this guy. Unless I go through my options and pick my default size, which is around my actual height. But I want to try my little short, stubby chunk of a raccoon. It has a pretty speedy running power. Which again, keep in mind, overall, like this doesn't give like overall speed, but zipping power, like you have like more agility, speed, because of the. It's saying that because it's like in that area. You could like run down this walking, which almost makes me wonder. Oh, then that thing doesn't start up. Oh, I guess first time you always have to pull that. I can cheat. You probably sit here and just shoot these things over and over and over again. Well, as long as you have, because you do use your ammo though. I'll just put that away. Alright. Jump into this thing. Arm. I gotta kind of like look over this thing. This kind of is gonna throw me off by blinding me a little bit. I know, it's like I could actually kind of see my whiskers. Just kind of cute. Can I be a little taller? Yeah, see, this is a little easier. It's just my hands are like kind of too close together, and it's making it awkward to control it. You don't have to worry about accuracy. What was that? Did I unlock something? Does it feel like I missed. You ever took these rides? Oh. Trouble. It's turned into a roller coaster. Good thing I'm not got to, which I guess like I wonder if they could like do a warning or have some way to like go past this, because this would be very motion sick inducing if you're very if you're weak to that, whatever that word is. Oh, they even like detailed in that. Like this game is quite detailed looking at it. That would be a very scary. Wait, are there? Can I jump off? No, yeah, see, you're locked in this thing. I'll hold that properly. Is there like rocks just above that thing? I could see the glimmers of like my whiskers at times. And I just keep reshooting that one thing as I wait. That blinded me to see the... Or what those little blue... Oh, wonder if you could have shot that thing. Was that like... I could have gotten something? I don't know. Been here the whole time. Got this little thingy. I think that's supposed to be like a lantern thing that holds there. Quite dark. Oh, I got 1,000 points. I wondered if earlier if I could have shot like a handle thing or so and then swapped, or is this like on a permanent track? Stinks here. Oh, hopefully I'm not the one sneaking. We're talking about that. You saying raccoons stink? Aren't you a raccoon yourself? Let's see, that's the ending. My score, 1,000. And then it falls.
There you go.
Why do I hear that guy in the voice like, there you go? I always wonder why you hear them sometimes. You see them later. And we're back here. Bonelab Hub. Is that it? So what? Oh. Isn't this was a whole other thing, wasn't it? I already did that. Yeah, the other levels seem to be like when they're... Let me see something with like levels, mind drive, big anomaly. Where was it that you go? Like it like makes you into going to other downloads.
There you go.
Yeah, those are just avatars. duck season avatars. Probably have to like download them in Steam. Oh, let me check on avatars, which now I got 10. Thing is like, because this is all outflies, that like, oh, you get the. Did they work on that game, the duck season? So it seems like they have those avatars. What was your height again? Yeah, you're 4'3". What was the height that I did for? You? Yeah, 5 feet. Like basically exactly 5 feet. Yes. This thing has more vitality. And of course that thing has even more. So they did like they went around their stats on certain things. I want to see. But yeah, I feel like changing this guy. Alright, let me see. Yeah, 0.8 upper strength lower. Kind of wanting to compare these two. He has more vitality. It looks like he's weaker and lower. Yeah, he's stronger even though he's like shorter. I might keep it like that. I don't know if it's like awkward that he's like exactly 5 feet. Like exactly 5 feet tall. Well, this guy has like the strength and it makes him like have a lot of zipping power. And this one's like even lighter. How much? What is the size this one has? Here's like 47. Oh, this is even like a little unlighter. Well, I might switch this out. Make this a little African wild dog for that option. The only reason, like, for the deer one, like, is like, yeah, hunting season and doing all the deer jokes of like this little tiny deer pulling out a shotgun and going ah. Yep. I think you have to always. Yeah, so this one you always have to reload. Okay, well, enough wasting all those. Much you get so tiny you can't even see your ammo. But I think it's time to like stop playing for now. Like probably every time, like I don't know, like I don't know, like how much like I do casually, because like a lot of single player games, especially on just VR, it makes me feel like just rather also live stream it. Because, like... Because I'm kind of stuck in it anyway. Oh, oh, nice. This is a convenient way then to have to, like, go into your... on his motorway. Is this, that little go-kart thing? But yeah, there I pretty much beat through the game, like... Well, other than doing that box thing, I did the first half of the game. Oh yeah, this is this place. Okay. I don't feel like doing this again. Go back there. It would make me turn into that character, which actually, you know, I might go back to here just to try something silly. Ammo. Interesting. Total possible. You stop grabbing out when I'm like clicking things. Interesting. It's supposedly a modded game. What was Big Anomaly? I'm just curious on like what it was to get to that. This is what I tend to do on like when I'm planning a game off. I was like, and I procrastinate on getting off because I'm curious on distracting myself on these things. I forget how you get to like here, because this is where.
For me, it started with a valve. Rezillo red junk I found behind my studio.
Okay.
I put my head inside this thing and I jumped at a certain angle near a wall and boom! I flew like
You can hear him. Let me see what's my weapons. Oh, pretty much ones that I. Oh, hi there. What did this guy? Ah. Guess that works. Never got to reload it or have it like reloaded. Yeah, I want to just take you guys out with a wolf with a knife. Taking on a werewolf now. Should have a sword, really. Try to shoot your gun now.
landed. I hit my jump at the wrong angle, head first through what should have been like a concrete wall. I passed right through it. I land in this tiny little box in the room. Barely stand up.
You hear him.
Feel like three of the walls on the right. One of them mesh grid pattern, like somebody had it finished.
Oh, where was? Yeah, I think there was like a pipeline that you gotta go through. Yeah, that's out of order. Oh yeah, right up here. See now, obviously I can't fit myself in through with this guy. Is this meant to be inside the... Yeah, probably is meant to be inside the wall like that. Oh my god, little African wild doggy. Tiny little thingy. Meow. Which this is probably a realistic size of them. Being like 3 feet something. They're not too big of a dog. Well, I think they're classified not exactly like a dog, like traditional dog. Oh, wait a minute. I see. There we go. Let's be this guy just for like some normalish height. Hear him. Yeah, that's where you get this shotgun. You know what? I can reload it. Double shotgun. Whoa. This is rocking now. Oh no. Oh. Wrecking ball. Oh, come on. Got stuck in the ground. Stupid. Really? That was dumb. Oh, really? It put you back here? I like crushing this thing, though.
For me, it started with a valve.
A valve. From Valve? Actually do this, though, before I continue here. Bro, when you have so many weapons. All but my shotgun can like reload itself. Or when you put another clip in, you just like click the trigger, which is nice. Silence. Trouble with wrecking ball. We just do that. It need to be like a much bigger thing to actually pull them apart, which could do that. Just give me a second. Not gonna give me a second, are you? Where's the... I feel like now I'm wanting to remove those other ones just so they're like not in my way. I wanted this guy. This guy do it? No. Oh wait, this guy. Can I grab you? Why can't I grab you? I can't grab you. What? I think this is a weird thing with this game. I think I can't now grab with my left hand. Oh, now I can. Okay. Never mind. I was curious about something. Okay.
I was down there for a week, looking to shave a quarter second off between the bus stop and Admiralty, which was like a half-mile away. One day, I head first
Wait. You. Oh, wrong one. Can I? I am shorter than character you start with right here. This is still a little bit of unplayed area with my fly out there. This time I'm gonna be this guy. Have I already reloaded this? Yeah. Oh yeah. It's tricky to... wasting more bullets than my other guy. Run away! I'll just knife you guys. Nice to meet you. That silly pun joke. Oh, Katie, which Katie, if you're still there, you can't silence me in my own stream. Do like one of those like jokes that you then mod just silence. I'll just keep one. As fun as it is with 2 shotguns, it's too useful to have the other gun that I have. Will you go on my shoulder? Sometimes I think when you're like too big of a character, the snapping. It's screaming. So yeah, I could do the little pun joke of nice to meet you. Something with these doors being lit. Like, hearing that guy's voice, by the way, when you break the... There's no way he's going to... His voice go through the... Okay, so I am just strong enough to break those. Right, I think that's where to go. What about... Oh, there's just that. Okay. I want to have... How tall are you? I wonder. I want to switch to that guy. Oh, it's the spot. And I want to pull that out. I'm having difficulty. Just take care of you that way. Just nice and easy. Oh, I'm too big. There you go.
I didn't think anything of it for a second. I just picked it up, looked at it. But in the back of my mind, I was still trying to work out how to shave that second off between the bus stop and Admiralty. So when I dropped the dice and I turned to walk back out of there, whoosh, I'm suddenly walking at like 30 miles per hour. I'm beyond fast.
How many stabs does it take with this guy?
I looked down and I wasn't in my body anymore. I looked at it. Like some kind of a
You just hear him do it. Let me see, is it easier to... Yeah, see, the snappers pretty much become bigger when you're like smaller like this. So it becomes easier to pull these things out. But then could be trickier to like deal with this thing. And notice also the cord length is also shorter, because I'm now shorter. That's quite interesting. Oh, I need to go back through here though. Get like what the size is. I hear more of them. It's like This guy is like best for like combat. Especially if I want to just do this. Save ammo. Come here. Oh yeah, I already been through this area. We got the shotgun. I could get double shotguns, but it's like I like my other guns too, and it's more practical to have the variety than just double wielding the shotgun like that, because you can't reload it, and it's difficult to shoot them at once, so it's like, why bother? I think I checked for if there was like make the use of my tall one guy. Oh, there is something up here. Okay. Is that that? Oh, I missed what it said. Ah! Should have did it when I was down on the ground. Missed what gun it was called. My. Oh yeah, here.
Hey.
Block you with this. Facing a Rexium there. There's quite tall creatures. We just do this. And here's that area, which helps to have like a small. Oh, hello. Hi there. Don't even bother pulling out my knife on you. This is like a sword at this guy's size. Go. Went over me. Perfect. Good job jumping into the knife. Dang it, little guy attack.
I started going back to the guys.
Chop your legs off.
I roll it, thinking about strength, and boom, I was this bruiser guy who punched through a wall. Focus on gravity, and I'm some kind of soldier cat thing running on the ceiling. But it was
Soldier
always
cat thing.
temporary. It would only last as long as I could focus on it. So I started focusing more and more.
Wonder if you could like hurt him easily through. Yeah. You notice me yet? It's like he sounds like he's talking about like a dream.
Hey.
Hi there. Slap, 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 slap. I think that was my big, chonky tank hitting me with that. Well, there's some ammo that was like right here that I don't know if I ever gotten. How much ammo do I have? Quite a bit of pistol ammo now. Need some shotgun ammo too. Could have saved more if I didn't care to like. I just wanted to try the fun like double wielding. Can I even fit through this like with this guy? Yeah, I can. Okay. It's my basic overall guy. I can even shoot. There was like only one bullet left in that. Hear more of them. Hi there. Waste a bunch of shots there. What ammo does this use? Oh, this uses pistol ammo? It's kind of nice. Let's see. Yeah, it uses pistol ammo. Which I guess no wonder it takes a bunch of shots. But even more so, I think I kind of like it then. Might as well use some of this. Is this loaded already? Yeah, it is. Wish. Just suddenly knows I'm there. The way it just like jumped right into the knife, it was kind of funny. By taking the door frame with you. But from like, oh, and suddenly it like reappeared. Good job jumping into that. Hi. Is this like? I wonder if I could like store this with it on there. No, it just drops off. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what this means. Like what ammo? If this is ammo. I wouldn't use this gun that much. Again, it is. Come on. Struggle putting them on you sometimes. The Like, I didn't want to lose the chance of silent killing. There's that guy. So, my interesting funniness idea. Hello there.
What you looking at, kid? Okay, you're pretty good, but you're still a player, and a player won't survive the ascent. Even if you did, you
Ah,
need another player. What I need is a DM, a creator, a builder.
you disappeared.
Take this body log, go
Mm.
fill it with avatar, and come back.
The body log I already have. Huh? Ah. You are like 50 feet tall, by the way. Because this guy is 30 feet tall. No, 100 feet. You must be like 100 feet. Comparing to my size. Yeah. His staring look. Ah. Okay. I don't think I could fit in there. Okay. Get back on the platform, please. I'm too big. And then I fall off. I think it was trying to like push me into the elevator because like I'm just too big. And then you go like through like Street Puncher and then you go through like the other ones. I was curious on doing like the go-kart one just quickly here. And that's why I was like wanting to like kind of mess with. I was curious on like that one but now I forget like how you got there before. So it like will start going unless like the next place would have been like and see as soon as I pass here.
Okay, now we're getting to the good stuff.
Oh,
I can make you into
oh,
whatever we
my
need.
fur lost.
You're
Disappeared.
strong now. Go knock
Strong now. I'll show you strength. Whoa. This is strong. I could fit through the. Yeah. I don't know if that name is still up there. Like I previous. You will. I'm curious on like knocking this onto someone. Isn't there a guy like right?
Citizen?
A citizen? I'm in trouble with that. They just knock you out by doing that. I was going to do that. Oh. Okay. In trouble fitting through this door. There's stuff, a wrench over there. See, I can't fit through areas with this guy. So that is kind of like the point, like too chonky to get up this little hallway. So, man, I can't. Werewolf probably can fit in here.
Nothing to see here. Officer down. Officer down.
Guys are taking on a werewolf with a big guitar. Try this thing. Mwah. You don't want to hear my little guitar playing? See if I can hold this right. Da 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 da. I missed something here. Interesting. Gym disc, okay. Oh, hi there. Huh. There's the brick. I unlocked a brick. Okay then. Listen to my music. You guys don't like my music? Let's see what this does. You're like, it's not supposed to be this strong to like just. You smack that ball or something? Okay, it's gone. And you move along. You're in my way. There's more guys. There's that thing, which is probably easier to use. Anything up there? I see something up there. Once again, wonk. Wow, fly. Curious, I'm just looking around these things. Let's see. And that's how you get a pipe? Oh my goodness. Where would you gone to like get up there? Oh, climb up this thing? I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't make sense how you'd gotten that. Unless you climbed way up here, over here. Oh wait. Aha! There's a vent thing. Oh, and then a pipe climb up there. Okay. Okay, I've gone over there. I fit in here. Aha! Yeah, that's okay, annoying. Oh, is this back in oh, hello. Oh, that's you in trouble there? You should like knock yourself out. I don't even need to do anything. You killed yourself by tripping. Congratulations. Well, then again, like, not the. See, that was like any good thing, actually. But yeah, like the NPC tripped over and knocked itself out. Funny. How was it, where was it that you go? Ran in my body. I can boot. What? Belly butt. Wonk.
Nothing to see here.
I just turned around like I smacked him into the wall. Okay. This probably would be more effective.
Stop resisting. Free.
You stop resisting.
Critical. Critical.
Oh, bonk.
Critical.
Yep, nothing to see here. Bonk. He's quite violent though.
Hey, nothing to see here. No. Citizen.
I killed the. Oh, I think I'm strong enough to do this. Should knock this down on someone. Let's see something though, like, kind of ran all the way out here and because I was like looking through one thing. Did I miss anything? Yeah, it's through that. don't care if this is cheating anymore. I knocked my body into that. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you would have gotten that lead pipe thing. But it's like that much just to get like a lead pipe. Like it's so hidden. Like, all the way over here. Yeah, into this little corner right here. Just see. Yeah, so I continue there. What was... Just exploring around at this point. Oh, there's those knives that I've seen before. Oh, then you go like up here, that's how. Yeah, so you would have like, could like gone up like this and then go around. If I don't, oh my goodness, don't get stuck in the geometry. Oh, there's my other one. Of course, climb up on this thing. And you would have been out here. Of course, you would have been like the size of that strong guy. Even this guy is like taller. I think there's strong guys like, what, 6 feet something? Actually, no, I think it's like, yeah, almost 6 feet. Little knife you could just use. Well, it's taking a uber long time, but wanted to see if I could fit this with me. And see, I have a little less arm strength with this guy. Ugh. You're fine. Oh great, I already got it stuck. Can I fit this in there? Ah, forget it. All quiet here. Walk.
Stop resisting! Freeze! Under fire! Officer down. Freeze! Hands up!
Just using all their bodies to...
Critical!
Let me actually take you out over here. Oop. I can't see what's going on. You're stuck on me. Don't die on me yet.
Stop resisting!
Yeah, where'd you go? Okay, this is like way too clunky. Yeah, I got him. That didn't work as well as I was thinking. Because you're trying to like lift over like a big clunky thing. Oh, and this is where like I'm too heavy. Am I too heavy with this guy too? Where is it? What do I need to do to like set that off? Am I missing someone? Have I not killed everyone around here? Look at that. There's like still some collision going on right there. If it's that case, then I'm gonna have to just cheat my way up there. Because I think it's supposed to like been set off now. Like, why won't you work?
Citizen, freeze!
Still alive?
No!
Well, ideally, you're supposed to be able to just like fly right up on that elevator thing. Which I was going to be the light guy just to like effectively get up there.
All quiet here. No! Officer down. Critical!
Just one smack.
All quiet here.
Oof. Made me miss. And I'll do the table.
Stop resisting! Hands up! Free!
Yeah, using big items is just too clunky. You just trip over. Fat hands just broke that. Okay, fine. I'll just end it.
Officer down.
I don't know where my time would be. Chunky Monkey. What a name. Still awake. Yeah, I was trying to. It's just, for one, I can't hold onto this desk. It's not letting me. Like, I have to hold on to flimsy drawers like that and then do that. Where's... I'm missing 2 guys. Last time I missed 3. Where am I? For some reason, this thing's not working down here. I think I hear someone.
Move along.
I just like how he just like, move along, blonk. Like, sure, I'll move along past you. You still trying to... Good thing my glowy emissives help me. Oh, something up here. Hello. Why'd you do that? Good thing I got a lot of health. Oh, there's a whole section of way over here. I never went through this way. Well, and suddenly I appeared again. Actually, let's try, like, not even using a weapon this whole time. Just re-kill that. See. Something there? It's like a basketball. Oop. I mean the fall. Can I get my feet over this? I'm having difficulty here. Get my feet over. Oh my goodness. There. Oh my goodness. That's it. I'm really happy they made a little flying tool. What's up here? care that I'm cheating all this parkour section. Things like having difficulty. I wonder. Oof. Oof. Oh, and see, if I, yeah, see, that's how I look like in dark. Glow up. Kind of nice. What was the point of going, like, over here? Basketball. Oh, there it is. Power puncher. Ooh, I unlocked that finally. Granted, in kind of a cheaty way, but I don't like all this parkour stuff, so if it's going to give it to me, do what again? There's my other. Here's what happens if I hold two of them. Whoa, my goodness. That's what happens. I get stuck in the geometry. Actually, I want to hold on to this for some silly fun. That, by the way, spawns like any weapons, and not feeling like doing that kind of cheating. I hear a guy. I want to see something like, wasn't there? Yeah, over here. Or is this just stairways? Oh yeah, there's this. Which, see, that would have worked. Why is that other one not, like it's red and it's not working? Oh, I see. There's a rope here that could have gone up that way. I'm kind of sad that I'm like finding this all out by floating around where these things are. I wouldn't mind of discovering them properly. I think I hear someone somewhere. There's a little moment of yeah, back to the beginning. A bit tall right now. Oh, I'd have to find another dark area. I wanted to kind of go in here to look at the mirror. How big I am. I'm literally a giant cheetah bipedal right now. And now it's like back through all this. See if I find. There's like several areas ago. I hear someone. I think I hear them. I don't want to lose that. But, I think probably, but there you go. That's what I look like. A little smaller. I see you would like gone up with this thing. Ugh. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Forget it. I wanted to like use that on Wednesday. I still want to. Let me have that. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's. Let me go grab. Just to get around here. Looking for that last guy. Over here. There's like a lot more to this map than we always. That's a start again. Boink. Go in there. I'm like. And see, for some reason this thing still doesn't work. Will I go? I have an idea. NPC. What, Ford? Alright. Security guard. Oh, that's just a favorite. I really wanted to just try this.
Is that all you got? No!
I think they're dead. I was curious on trying that. what that would do. And of course, it's just like what you expect. So don't grab two of them. I'm struggling. I give up. I guess. Oh, count it as 41 now because I. Okay. There we go. Sprint bridge. I have an easy way to get through this. I do need to eat dinner though. So I'm just going through the things that. Werewolf. Ah, I sound like human.
This was my first one. Still got a soft spot for it. Let's see if you can use that speed.
I wanted to break it before he's finished, just so if you can like hear his talking. We'll go eat dinner. Yeah. Maybe I'll try this guy to get like across. Let's see, I still have. Yeah, I still have my weapon, so. Kind of want to. Curious on like what places I can like reach and all that, but. Here's my easy solution. Why does I just like float down here? It instantly kills me. Oh, it thinks that like I'm now like checkpoint over here. Yeah, get off my hand. So like here. Yeah. See, I have the speed to do this, but then again, I could just. Bonk. I think that was the. Yeah, it makes that thing move. But when I did this level was kind of frustrating. Oop. Here. Was there any point? Yeah, there's like nothing around over here. There's stairs. And what would you do getting up over here? Nothing. Bonk. Here. Oh. Oh, sure. I still did like pretty little time. Oh, Ritual Neo. Interesting. Huh. Probably should have pressed that and then looked at the time. Because I don't think I done it like that much. Oh, I got an interesting idea with this one. This is like the one of the arena ones. Neo. I don't know if he got two names or something, or someone else named Neo. There. I'm a bit tall to fit in here.
Okay.
Okay. He's gonna say, now you're heavy. Yes, I'm a bit chunky with this guy too. But he's chunkier. And I'm slightly taller with this guy. But I have an idea once again. Try with this guy. I gotta probably change out. Boom. Oof. Slap. Just sweep him. Come here. Other than getting stuck on things, like I could just. Whoa. This is like playing with your like little dolls that apparently can move. Like, I'm so powerful of a grip that I just like kill them by just grabbing them. I blocked it. You know. I'm struggling to get around these things. Oh, I see one of this. Alright. Still. Those guys are going to be the only ones that keep hurting it. I just grip them and then they die. Is that it? Yep. Oh my goodness. Ah! Really? Well, if I didn't just get thrown out of like with crazy physics, I could have beaten that. Really? I have to try like a little smaller of a guy. Oh, that's right. Don't tell me I'm stuck like this. range. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a problem. Now this is a problem. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to switch avatars. Oh my goodness. I can't access any menus. They need like a way to switch access your menu. Like I can't see my menu. They need to make that menu not physics based. It's going to keep making me have to reload the map. See, I'm trying to bring up my preference things. That's it, fine. I have to exit the game and then come back in the game and switch out my avatar. Because I am stuck. So that's an issue with a 30-foot, 32-foot giant. If you spawn in a tiny elevator, you cannot do anything about it. Aside of exiting and then coming back. It's game over, yeah. My plan was to jump into someone that is still pretty big, but wasn't, and then it's gonna put me there. But they need like a, ooh, it flung me, I'm still this giant. Let's see what it shows like in here. Big giant feet. Okay, now that I can move around. Is that gonna put me? Okay, good. Put me in the last place I was at. Okay. Here. Now I can move around a lot better.
Okay, I've made you the heavy. The armies of hell are coming for you.
Yeah, I know. I want to. So let's not do a 30-foot guy. Do you have this? Oop, I should have did this like. I've done that after I came out of here. I need to get rid of you guys as quick as I can. My grip is still strong enough to just... Eh. Oh, hi there. Playing with my little dolls again. Hi there. You are the only ones that in the hit. Just trying to make it so like they didn't hit it once, but those guys always tend to do it. When you destroy the Raccoon's food. Yeah. I need all the food. It does weird things like that. I probably should have switched out my character before. Now we're on the moon base. This is where you get the short guy. I think this is just showing an idea of like when you have like less gravity and whatnot. Oh my goodness, again. Ah. See, that time at least it wasn't super big. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, my little light guy.
Okay, I screwed up your gravity. Look, sometimes the rules change on you.
I'm smaller than him. Yeah. Don't need to worry about ammo on this one because it basically gives you a dev gun. Which that's where I'm curious. Which gun is that? Like what would give like the most kick? Like those things I found don't. Not that. Oh. A rifle. No, you don't know why I have that favorited. I could have like. Oh, I can do that. First, let me try something here. This was the idea. Like, you have little tiny balls just reloading this. Yeah, see, hear a like light phone ringing for some reason. I don't want to do it this way. I can see my backpack, which let me look at it. Yeah, this thing's like going in front of me. So this is how would have wished to explore this map. Like, can that get out of my way? But I'm gonna go bigger, just so that's not in my way. I'm still gonna fly just fine. What's this? Is this to like? Let me see something. Oh. Oh, this is power puncher now. I'm gonna favorite that. Is this the... Yeah, that's that gun. Do that and because I ever need to spawn in ammo. Good for where was the rifles again? Oh, there. Yeah, I just favorite that one. I'm just kind of favoring the guns that I like. I only have one shotgun. Which I believe this is the pump one. Yeah. So actually I'm going to unfavorite that one. I got a toy. Oh, baseball. Oh, and a baseball in here. There's that guy. Oh, the noodle sword. I was curious on... Oh. Are they all to like fly to that thing? Oh, I'm curious on... This might break me. Yep. Ah. Oh, now I'm stuck inside geometry. I'm trying to get myself out, unstuck here. I was afraid it would do that. I was afraid of that. Am I foreverly stuck in here again now? think I did it. Okay, don't use two of them. They do crazy things. I lost one of my weapons. So that's why I lost that one thing once. Is oh, which is a shotgun I really like. I really hope that you don't like lose any weapons in here. But I'll just do this just to get them out of my way. No. At any time I could pull that gun out now. Because I've beaten the game. So it's now like I could just go to each level and just really mess around. That was Curzon. Oh, see, now I want to keep those weapons. I really wanted to keep those weapons. Like, I lost that shotgun. And is it gonna... I'm not happy.
If you're getting behind the wheel, it's gotta be light. We need drivers more than you might think.
I'd be light. I could be this too. Especially to open this door. Yeah. Yay! Here's how I'm gonna race. Ah. Run around like this. I gotta grab the wheel actually. This probably looks so silly. Oop, I was looking at. It's faster to just do this. Ah. Would be cool if guns were assigned to them or picked it up. It's just like you keep the guns that you last kept, and I lost the shotgun I like to keep. The dangerous. You know what? I'll just find deer. See, that's the thing. When you're so big, the thing doesn't register correctly on you where you're holding it. See, I'm like not trying to. I'm trying to not bend my hands like that, but it's doing weird things. See, my hands are going like insanely crazy because I'm like. So 30 feet, I think, is like too big. Here. Let me, is my canine. Yeah, even this size. So like Anything more than 12 feet, it doesn't know what to do. Get off my hand. If I could drive it like this. It's like 7'6" tall character trying to sit in this. Of course, I'm interested on seeing how, if you be the actual like light little character. Does this make you go faster? Yeah. I have another way to beat this. Wow. I also wanted to check all the way up here too. I wonder, can you just like... Oh, you have to like... Okay. I kind of wonder if you just like ran across through this whole thing. Okay, that's not working. Got another idea. Well, still have that knife, but it's gonna make me have to go through the whole game again to get the weapons I liked. Come with me. Does feel like there's like somewhat momentum to it. Here's a way of racing go-kart. Be a big chonky character to hold up the go-kart and like use a magical floaty gun. This is totally not racing. Well, I guess it doesn't count. You're fine. Oh, do I seriously have to like... I'm gonna have the slowest time. You're fine. May actually be this guy. This will be like high enough. There we go. Slightly heavier, but I can move my head back and forth with my right thumbstick too. I can't really look at chat when I'm doing this though. Can't do that by letting myself get crashing. But fine, I'll do this properly. I try to be silly and cheat it, but I guess it knows when you're not like actually driving around the road. Oops. Yeah. Good thing that thing's like light enough where even like my little character can. I'm not caring to do like a fast time on this. I don't like racing really. I think the only main fun was when you just do it with friends or so. There you go. Do this just to get up. Let me see on I was expecting to see like a board for like others and stuff. I'm just getting through like the last little. Well, this one like. This one was annoying.
You are now mildly tall. Use that height
Mildly.
to grab what you need. We're almost done.
Mine's a little taller. Hey, not. Trying to hit one. Let's through this. I guess nothing. It's my tall character. Has more health too. The thing is I lost my guns because I stupidly threw them out thinking like, oh, I'll just get them again. I think because I'm wearing like other characters, it's not like forcing me to change. See, even though those things are like slamming right into me. So now I have an easier job doing this, but too much of an annoyance really. I'm just wanting to get through these levels. I'll just do it in a cheap way, I guess. Fit through. Those things shoot at you. These things. Oh, hello. Cleaver. Really, I'd like to. I see something over here. Okay. Come here. Saw something over here. A chef's knife. Oh, that's it. Give me that. Might as well keep this right now. Probably something I'll just do later, like, give me something to, like, have to, like, go through. Did it hit the reset? Seriously? My other hand bumped the stupid reset. Oh my goodness. When you make physics-based stuff. I'm... What? Confused. I pressed something else. Okay, good. Oh, then what? What happened to my knife? I like that knife.
You made it! Come here for a second. Not bad, kid. Body log's ready for full function. You're gonna have fun with that thing. You know, all of this, it's what the Boneworks team flushed. Maybe there's more. I don't know. But I do know there's a lot more than just Fantasyland out there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't know if I accidentally
Don't know where
clicked
this
the
all
neck.
ends. But let's build something and find out together. The ascent ain't gonna be easy, but you're ready, I think. Take this. I'll see you topside.
Think of like what's silly. Oh. And it's back to the hub. You see, I don't fit through this with this guy. Oh, am I stuck into that? What? Oh, am I pressing the buttons on the elevator? Is that what it's doing? Should have just kept in a normal sized character. Stop it. The problem with having a character too big. Let me see. Yeah, see, now I got all that. So you know what? From that, oh, I could go to like all of those. It could normally be. Hopefully that means I just suddenly have all my weapons back. No, actually, this is back to like where. I wonder if
You
you.
made it! Come here for a second. Not bad, kid. Your body log's ready for full function. You're gonna have fun with that thing. You know, all of this, it's what the Boneworks team flushed. Maybe there's more. I don't know. but I do know there's a lot more than just Fantasyland out there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know where this all ends. But let's build
Sure.
something and find out together. The ascent ain't gonna be easy, but you're ready, I think. Take this.
The way you're like staring at my. And back to the hub. Hopefully it's like back to like where it's saved with the weapons that I liked keeping. As you see. Yep. Nice. Oh, let's go ground floor? Oh, that's like main menu, okay. Yeah, it's like back to start thing. There's that. Go back to the hub and I wonder if I don't know if it feels like my African wild dog light. It, it feels a little strange it being like exactly 5 feet. Unless everyone doesn't care about that, like I'll probably leave it like that. It's like, sure, he's exactly 5 feet. Got nice speed and all that. And you got that. Is there a way to like uninstall or otherwise I might delete the other? Because I now don't want to have those other. That's supposedly a mod level. Oh, I don't want to really go into it. This is a mod level. That go-kart thing. Also, another thing I want to check out is the bowling thing that I think I saw that was. No, I don't want to do that again. It's just the pillars, and so it's like that's about it. Well, side of then the other like thing of going through like the Bonelab works blocks. But
There you go.
how do you take the? I probably would just go to like those files and like look at them. I could uninstall all of them, but I don't want to uninstall my other ones. I don't get what that is. I don't get what that all is. Oh, thanks. Welcome, Jimmy's. I think I said hi to you earlier, but you see that I got my avatars in here. Oh. But yeah, I want to kind of uninstall some avatars because I ain't never going to use them. Oh yeah, this deer is also exactly 5 feet. It's got some lake power. Made it like a doe, so it's like a female deer. This is like normal. 6'3". Not much upper strength. Even he's like stronger. Even he has like vitality. I see 715 vitality just because he's like so tall. This guy, I made him like 16 feet, so he's like up here. He's got to crash it like in here. Yeah, I don't now need to worry about because I got all my weapons that I liked to keep. Oh, I didn't lose my weapon, because this thing's kind of nice. I don't want to waste bullets. Oh, I wanted, I probably guessed that. Let's see, I wanted to see what this is. The identity statement thing of like, are you like if you're a furry or not, or like the simple way I just say is I like furry characters. Like that doesn't identify me, that just says what I appeal to. Oh, we get like infinite ammo. What is this? Can you not wear that? Yeah, upper hull geometry. Well, I could just swap my avatar right here. I got this thing. Off my hand. What? How did that get stuck on my hand? Oh yeah. Yeah, again, it's like I'm more concerned that everyone's like worried of like it being an identity thing than like I'll be bowling it all myself. Or a bowling ball with feet. But yeah, it's just characters that you like. Like what is with the big thing of because if that's the case, if it's like to do with that you like furry characters, well then am I supposedly like slippery? I got a better idea. Fumbling around here. Now I'm the size to pick this up. Come on. Why can't I pick it up now? Is my hand so fat that like... Okay, fine. Is it a strike? Yeah, I know. I'm just messing around at this point. Ooh. Bowling ball big. I can now spawn that apparently. Then I can get in this thing. I can. I don't think I could fit with this guy. I can. Big long legs just spread out. It's exactly how you would like sit in when you're like 10-foot tall cheetah. That's why I've seen clips of like running into that stuff with go-kart thing like that. That's all what that's about. I think that's the... Yeah, that's just to reset those. Yeah, I think the other character I was being was like just too big. Where's my canine tall? There you go, this guy. This is weak. That menu's still up. Yeah, you could like do this. Almost a strike. There you go, a strike. Is it not showing a score thing? That's what I was like saying like much earlier, is if they make multiplayer on this thing. Thought I remember hearing something on that. Well, I'm gonna switch to my normal guy and get out of here. Just go back there. I was just curious about that one. Imagine it. Oh, that's what I was somewhat trying to do with that. Okay, like it does take into account of like speed with mass, and just bumped into it. Like you'd have to run into it like really somehow fast. Like maybe I use a go-kart and stuff myself in the little tiny go-kart with very fat round guy that I have. And I could just, with this guy, I can barely just grab this. Come on. Gotcha. Maybe I have to like do a run up onto it. Just because I'm like... By the way, this says entity warning. Reflected object is living void anomaly. Do not break glass. So what happens? I do try to break the glass. I don't think I have anything that does break it. Could try. Power puncher. Doesn't do it. I want to see something. Is it because my character's hand's too fat? Let go of those. I guess they are. Thanks. And then I got this guy. You little African wild dog. And oh, here's the when I was being this guy. Here's the big strong werewolf. And of course Chonky. But, what's funny is to be I was being earlier. Where is he? Deer Small. Pull out a shotgun and it's like hunting season. This guy's a little smaller. And apparently my hands are too fat to just like let go without that just getting stuck on my hand. I'm just seeing if I... Oh wait, don't I have let me see something. The toy. Be nice if I can unlock all the weapons I'm carrying right now. go to all and... Oh, that's that pistol. Here, bowling ball. Big. That way I wanted. Well, that didn't work. And then is the object thing. Still a few things to unlock apparently. Got that dev kit. Got those. Unlocked all those things. There's this giant monstrous. You see, this says 2,400 in it. It has less upper strength, apparently. Looking at my 30-foot giant monsters. Oh, and you have even less. That's interesting. So you have the most. Wait, no, not you. You. Wait, was it? Yeah. What? Tiny little hammer. It's like a little... Well, if this doesn't even break it... Oh my goodness, I threw it so hard, I threw it like in the mirror. Okay. It's like a little ring. It's funny. Gravity stuff does weird things when you're that big. Game's not exactly made to be that big. But yeah. The Rixian's version of this. I want to also check. This guy is 16 feet. I kind of wonder on like, because I liked when he was like, didn't I make him? Yeah, that's wolf big. Yeah, wolf tall and muscle is I should really just call him wolf giant to be consistent with my stuff. He's 16, and then this guy's the little more normalish size, is size that you'd think big werewolf would be. It's like 11 feet tall. It's taller than my cheetah. And of course has like far more stats all over. It's like 20. So it may not be like very much OP, but I'm gonna end here. Don't done messing around. Like, it's getting late and I haven't ate dinner. I should go do that. Just, it's just be nice that it's not such a trouble to rename things. If anything, I'll also like to rename all these with like OP in front, so then they all just get put in one spot. I don't know, I might just leave them at the end, because then it's just not really a good listing of like, oh, which one's like lighter. Well, like this light is 5 feet tall and then he's 3 feet tall. So, not exactly light. I might rename him without light. And it's just... yeah, those are selections I like. Or I feel like it's not too much cheating if I just use those guys. Yeah, nice to meet you. Thank you for dropping by and watching me mess around with this game. But yeah, that whole yeah, like me trying to think of like what more to say, but like anything, like don't worry about like on like trying to call it like if you read like the description on me, like the identity that I would try to go with is what God assigned me, and that I'm made of image of God and want to be holy because He is holy, and so that's what I'm more concerned on, not like are you like, are you furry or are you not, and that's like what I feel like is just like asking what kind of style characters do you like? Like furry characters is just this mix of like making putting human features on an animal, making them like express with their cute look and stuff. You see it now? Yeah. So yeah, if you want to get like that deep answer, then there, that's what I would want to identify. Not nothing, and that's the thing. It's like to identify, like there's nothing that like I can say to make myself identify. I'm really a human being made in God's image, and which pretty much everyone is. So it's like, why try to like is it just what you'd like reality to be, or are you like, so are you trying to be happy with that by lying about reality of what you really are? No problem. It just got me thinking of like wanting to say all that, and because it is kind of like a concern that again, that's like what so many ask and like think about, and it's like what's better is like ask the other deeper question, or because yeah, like thinking of like that when whatever that like kitchen show of like what are you, and then like it's holding sanders on someone's face, and then it's like Which that's kind of like was it like more like discouraging on that, like being calling person idiot sandwich. Yeah, yeah. Again, the easier way I say it, like I think it's just easier for anyone to say about this because like I heard like, oh, you're only identify as a furry unless the person identifies it. Well, then how would you know unless you ask them? And then I guess that's why everyone like asks them everywhere, asks about it, and like if you just like furry characters, then just say that. and and I say like I like them so much that like I design the characters or make them. Like I made avatars like these characters I'm wearing. I made them all. However, not fully though. This one like just to give like credit, like Karai Kitsune textured this, and then these clothing. This vest is from Voxian. These pants is from Lambern, like something Lamb. That did these like comfy clothing, and that's the pants that I'm wearing. But now that I'm just like, what's it called? Mumbling on, or whatever it's called. I'm gonna look to end the stream here. Might as well raid someone. It looks like. Let me walk to my desktop view over here. I guess with my body out. Did it just like pop in? Oh, it does. Like in a weird crouch. Once you pull it off, it's like. Oh, if you want to talk about that, like for one, we like certainly can like message me on that to like get into that topic, but like I would say so yeah, that is you are choosing on that, but that would be like a big thing to that I try to like defend or make this point that either being like saying that like straight or gay, like uh we are born like our physical bodies, you can't change that, and there is nothing even like with all our scientific stuff, true scientific proven things, that there is nothing to say that of your mind being this or that way. And I could try to go like all into like whole topics of like Bible verses or so of that. Yeah, it's just it's one of those what's it called, like immoral sexual desires that any of us can be what's it called? I'm completely blanking because I haven't like ate and a little tired here. That we all can be tempted by our own desires on things, and that's just what that is just one of those desires that the world wants to try to make it okay. But that's the thing with the law consistently written that God created all in morality, that there is yeah, I'm blanking out again. there that nothing changes that what I'm trying to say. uh so I guess my brain's tired right now. That trying to think of what I'm even trying to say here. I don't know if like I made the point I was trying to say or like I'm blanking out here. But yeah. With that one scripture, like we're all tempted. That there's nothing tempted, but that's not uncommon to man. But God will always make a way of escape, and he does, and he doesn't tempt. But yeah, I never memorized that verse. I memorized it once before, but in short, just to say that we all, our heart desires are actually rebellious against God, and so we struggle in all those temptations. But doesn't mean that that's what it was like. The world wants to say it's okay, so they don't feel guilty doing something that clearly the Bible says is sinful. Is what I was trying to say before. Yeah, just men and women. So it's kind of sad, like so many like openly say that they're like even like gay. It's like what that sounds like to me is like you're just openly saying that you like to live in this sin. It's like I so much like wish I like talk to everyone deeply into that and like ask like why do you think it's right? What like what's the purpose other than just fulfilling a self pleasing desire? And there's something interesting about like just sexual desires and not to say that like just sex alone is not wrong. Like done in the proper time and place, it's actually a blessing. God like blesses it, like gives everyone like children. Like and that's like the blessing gift from it when you do it in proper marriage. And then which I say like with the marriage, like there's a whole symbolizing this with that, with Jesus and the church and the Trinity, and even like with that is like a orderly like family. Like you have the father, the leader, and then the mother, and then the children. And Bible's clear on like instructions on the whole family. Yeah, and that's how you're talking. And that's the thing, like can like kind of argue on like so if everyone just decides like we all should be gay and all marry in that way, then it's like, well, what's going to happen to human civilization? Like everyone can't like unless it's an opposite sex, like no one can have children. It's like I'm sorry, that's the ordained physical way that God made ever like families to operate or to create. And so with marriage, like it's not just simply oh you just have like then sex with anyone that's like opposite, but because there's a dedicated life vow or there's just a big responsible dedication that okay I'm going to be with this one wife that I decide to be in my life and start a family and going to be dedicated to that your whole life. It's why like until death do us part, like in marriages, like there's a point to that. You don't just have sex just because you want to you feel like doing that with any person that catches your eye. So even with like opposite sex, there is a wrong way to have it too. So, but yeah, aside of that whole talk, I'll explain how. For some reason, like switching in like that one word, but yeah, I'm trying to end it anyway. So I guess like little bit of rambling talk there. But I'm not sure if I rated Luciv. He's a nice artist that draws cute dogs, his character is a cute dog too. Going in the wrong thing. My voice is probably a little quieter because I'm lifting up my headset right now. Just wanting to start out a raid. Thanks for coming by. You can message me. I don't think we need to like say that in stream anyway. Like hopefully it's not like what's it called? Like I also see what is he up to. Not to bash down on like on any groups of people or whatnot. It's always good to try to like think of like how to like talk by like building up someone and not just encouraging, but like what will be helpful. Good morning. Sorry, I'm just now ending stream. I'm like starting this raid, so sorry you just like came right at my. I haven't ate dinner, so I'm like I need to end. So say hi to Lucif if you like. Otherwise, it's been fun. Been fun messing around in this game. So take care, everyone. Bye bye.
Yeah, yeah, that's on the, yeah, I see now. Yeah. Yeah. Yet nearly every restaurant in my city closes